What's up, no name? We are on I think the same trail we ended on last night. It was this Overworld trail, and we're on a different part of it. Fortunately, this is headed back negative towards the highway, but we will see. I have hope because the nether portals down here that I ran into at the end of this first trail were broken nether side. But they were still open overworld side. Yeah, this is, I followed 2 skips, I think. This one skip here, and then there was one skip over here, but I flew back another to check. But no signs, no real sign of them skipping. So unless it's like a hunter that's breaking portals behind them, it's probably someone trying to hide something. Now, why they would do this, go down here and then back up this way, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, the other stuff about it is promising. Yo, Marimbada. Nice to see you again. Yes, I am. Seems to work really well on single trails. When there are trails crossing or multiple, it gets confused really easily. But for single trails like this, it seems to work a treat. Does it work in the nether well? Yeah, for single trails in the nether as well. It's just the baritone. The way it works, as far as I can tell, is like every 5 seconds it'll create a new baritone goal like 500 blocks away from you in a direction with unloaded chunks, but in a direction you're heading. So there are some situations where the baritone flight in the nether is like backtracking to try to get around an obstacle, and that will cause Trailfinder to think you're trying to hunt in the other direction and you'll just start going backwards on the trail. But most of the time it works. On occasion it'll bug out like that. So. I'm thinking of just working it myself and making some improvements. One of my good friends who's a software developer was thinking about undergoing a UB2T sort of project, and so I shot him some ideas for improvement. Can appreciate Jeff for making it open source. Yeah, I was kind of advertising the mod in a hunter's chat somewhere, and someone was saying, make sure it's not a rat. And like, to be fair, like, I can't say anything about the releases version on GitHub. If you did not know, there was actually a situation recently where EMP or BSB or some 2B2T group released an open source Grim Rocket Meteor add-on that was clean. But in the releases version in GitHub, where you upload a compiled version of the file already, they upload a ratted version. So you go to the GitHub, you look, the code looks fine. But if you just are lazy and download a release, you get ratted. So unless you're building it from yourself from the clean code, you really don't know. So I've double checked. At least the code on the GitHub is good. I was able to build it myself, Gradle, and then all fine and dandy. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. I still remember people got really concerned about Xeros Plus, or at least Refresh's fork of Xeros Plus, because someone was doing some like analysis of code and there was like some static reference to something. People were concerned it was sending data back to the owner, but their refresh was very transparent about what it was and showed proof for it being just a reference to some, I can't even remember what it was, but it was just not harmful. Oh, and as far as you saying the stream randomly ended for you, that is strange. I have seen that happen before, but I'm not entirely sure what that happens. I don't see any dropped frames in OBS. I don't see any connection issues in YouTube Studio. I've never built a raid farm. I've found and used many raid farms before, but I've not built one myself. I want to try to build one, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, it can't be that much harder than another farm. I know there's some setup requirements that could be difficult, but... Happy Friday. Yes, sir. We made it to Friday. I got stuck in the snow, actually. Crazy, I've never gotten stuck in the snow before. Just trying to fly as fast as possible. No pitch 40. Just straight 4.9. Single gliding. $600 people online and chat is just dead as shit. I haven't toggled death messages in so long. Fuck a beat. I was trying to beat this case. Skirt, skirt. Skirt. Erase. I should add more people as friends on TB2T so people show up in my tab list. Never add any friends. I never pinned, I guess. This is a daily stream occurring, yeah. Geocaching. And this trail is long. I didn't think it would be this long. It's harder to find viable trails if the guy never travels the nether. Uh, it depends on how dedicated the hunter who finds the overworld trails is. Because, like, I know of a guy who's told me how he's hid his base. He flew from spawn to over 20 million out only in the overworld. And then made a stash in 1.19. So some people do that. I know at least one person who has done that. Guaranteed. But in the nether, it's a lot. The far out trails are closer to spawn in the nether, so there's just lots of crisscrossing. People will oftentimes have a hard time following the trails in the nether. But yeah, in the end, the nether is space in the nether that covers the entirety of the overworld is so much smaller than the overworld. It's a lot of people's preferred ways to follow trails. Yeah, exactly. And all it takes is one person to just be like hunting another trail and then just say, I think I'm gonna turn left here. And then go for 17 million more blocks. And then dash gone. But I think I would follow it for a little bit, and then if I had a reasonable suspicion that it was going to like Ring Road or World Border, I would go investigate the end of the trail and like skip some of it in the nether. But if you're talking about another trail, like, no, I would not go into open nether. In the overworld, I'd do some nether skips. I'd try some. But I mean, to be fair, I did follow that one overworld trail for like 4 or 5 million blocks, and then I gave up on it after stream. So to be fair, that was a 1.12 trail that had been followed by multiple people on 1.19. So I was not feeling good about it, and it was just wasting my time. What's up, Rich Chunky? Yam Bob the Builder. Make it absolutely gorgeous for when I arrive. I'm coming soon. Yeah, I'm headed towards highway right now, unfortunately. This trail looked just too juicy to skip out on fully, but I'm going back to this so-called portal skip. There's nothing here. Yeah, I just haven't found the right trails yet. This trail's gonna make me seasick. Just kidding. Man, I kind of want to nether skip some of this trail, but it's so awkward. Oh. The trails have come together. Not ending. Holy cow, what are those coordinates? I'm gonna go there. Only at 9999999999999999999. Okay, it looks like 112.2 might be like the perfect amount. Okay, it's looking like it's too far right. Definitely 3.8. Maybe even 114. Yo, Swisher, what's up? Nice to see you in the stream. Just single overworld trail. Not found anything yet. I'm a little bit confused on this one because the portals were broken nether side here, but it doesn't feel like the skip should go this way, but we'll find out one way or another. What I am hoping, although the overworld trail is, at this point, it's just a little bit too long. I'm a little suspicious. Hey, one away from 200. Hey, I think we hit it. Looks like it. Thanks, y'all. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Swisher. Appreciate it. Yes, 300 off for memberships, etc. Actually, I'll start with a small amount like 1250. You should make a how to hunt video, and every time someone asks, have a command for it. That would be a good idea. Generally, or at least in like Hunter's Union, whenever people ask like for tutorials and such, I just tell them to watch some of the VOD. You know, I have all of my hunting VODs available, so I'm sure every question under the sun has been asked at some point. But yeah, no, that's a good idea to put it all in like Q&A. But okay, it's a little bit less than 15, like 114.7 or something like that. But we're still going. Okay, it needs to be more like 0.2, way more left. Skipping 10,000 blocks at a time doing this. I think it's pretty worthwhile for time. My roommate left the eggnog out. I must go refrigerate it. We have saved the eggnog. Yeah, I don't know. He saw it at the store and thought it looked good, so here we are. Anything that has alcohol in it at this point, we'll take it. Well, this is investigative worthy. The trails are all fucky. Can't drink? Well, that's not a bad thing, Rich Junkie. That's a perfectly fine thing. You're not missing out on much. You're missing out on getting dizzy and being sick in the morning. It's a good thing if you ask me. Yep, that is alcohol for you. America's most popular drug. I mean, I'm hoping that I'm about to pull up. Chest next to a bed, that's a good sign. Or something. Oh, this is this was definitely a skip this way. I wonder if they skipped off of the Overworld trail back into the Nether. That's definitely possible. I wouldn't say it's likely, but maybe it's literally just two people skipping to the same spot from entirely different locations. That's also possible, but what even is that? I want to see where this trail up here goes. Seems like the trail is gonna require a bit more exploration. Okay, because these all go down to this skip here. I'm just confused why someone else would hide their skip. Coming? I don't know. Probably just a hunter that got lucky, honestly. Does it keep going up? Do I ever cross that? Oh, I do. It just goes straight across, so... Huh. I think I just continue from the portal skip at the end of this big trail. I think that's my best guess. Sorry, sheepies. I don't got time for y'all. Right here. Take me there. Only 30k, okay. That is not bad. It might be Worldle time, since we've got 27,000 blocks of nether travel. Okay. I just need to change the baritone in nether. And white. Nice. Okay. I'm feeling tough today. Ends with H. Words that end with H. That's a hard one. It probably ends in TH, so like XXXTH. Okay, what about fifth? Okay. To, Death. There was a viewer in the stream yesterday named Death. Not Death, but ATH. XX. Wrath. Are you kidding me? That's what I was saying, Swisher. I was saying Wrath, but it is apparently not. Wath? It's the only thing I can think of, yeah. Man, oh, that was a hard one to get on. Let's see how close we are. 23k away. We can do connection. Lead, direct, head, run. Be in charge of. David Lynch film. Yeah, I'm not sure. Herring earring. Blue Cross tire. No. Ah, this is a tough one. Check on our nether progress. 21k away. Oh, I need to... Playing. Font color. Anyways. Balloon. Balloon, earring, herring, something with double letters, cross. Nope. Okay. Repeated letters, but that's bad. Cross, what I was thinking is like cross means angry, blue can mean like sad. Higher, like, higher, but like, no. Velvet, earring, lamp, and cross. Man, I'm thinking way too literally. Like a red herring is like cake. Herring is an animal. A sea animal. Man, I am completely stumped on today's connections. Galosh, blue. Wishes, blue. Lamp. Oh, it's a genie. Wishes, blue, lamp, earring, right? Or which of these other things have to do with genie? With the genie in Aladdin. I'm uncultured, man. Earring. Yep, it was earring. Associated with the genie in Aladdin. Okay. Check. We are 17K away. Holy cow, this is killing me. I am at a complete loss, and chat, you are as zero help. You're worth zero help. No one has any ideas? To be fair, I have no fucking clue on these last two, so... Galosh, Bull... Tire and Velvet. Fuck it. No, not even close. A cross could be religious. A balloon is filled with air. Tire is filled with air. No. Ah. Things made of rubber. I was thinking of galosh like as a verb, man. Red herring. I even said red velvet, red cross, red bull. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a tough one. Unfortunate. Okay. We are close to continuing on the trail. How can you recognize it? I'm the first one to ever generate it. I think Rich Junkie is an admin. He must know the seed of 2B2T. I'm itching to get back on this trail. I cannot wait. By the way, this is like the first good trail that I've been on in like at least 80 hours of hunting. Like the other trails, I was following them, I was seeing, but they just didn't feel good, you know? Found some old stuff, it's whatever. This one feels good. The fact that I've portal skipped twice, and they've been covering behind them. Like even when I skipped out here, like I'm the portal here. I'm the portal here. I'm the portal here. Like they are broken other side. Unless this guy here was like a crazy lucky hunter and he broke the portal behind him. I don't know. Today is the day. I'm raging. Raging internally. $6K away from continuing. Man, I didn't know how good we had it with Boosty Fly. It lasted so long I got complacent. Afternoon vexed. Yes, sir. Geocaching since 2020. The good old COVID year. I'll just estimate around. I'll kind of do a mix of them, of X. it's probably not 100% accurate, but like right now I've traveled far enough out so that one of my values is like 3.3. But I try to do like a combination, give an approximation of my exact distance from 0, 0. Yeah, so most of the time, if you see I have 5 mil, if you go straight to 5 mil and go off the highway, you're not going to find me because I'm closer but off axis. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the luck. Wishing you luck as well, fellow hunter. Oh hell yeah, this song is a banger. Nice. Yeah, good luck on finding a trail once you're out there. Sometimes it can be pretty difficult. Whenever I'm super far off like that, I'm always finding just super followed 1.12 trails. I can never find any new 1.19 stuff. Sudo Pac-Man. I'm not a Linux user. Apologies. I love my good old Wandos. I'm actually, since we are going backwards on that trail and now we're headed back away, I'm more like 3.9 or closer to that. Yes. I'll just put 4. Looks better. What is this trail? This is a long trail that I followed through a couple skips. And I'm hoping that it leads somewhere. See, this is an example of when the auto trail follower kind of gets stuck. Oh, maybe it won't get stuck. There we go, it actually worked. I thought it was gonna get stuck. Oh, you're asking what is the trail? Yes. The map mod I have can show me 3 different things. It will show me chunks that were generated on version 1.12 and before. It will show me chunks that were generated on or after the 1.19 update. And then it will show me new chunks. So yellow is 1.12 and under. Clear is 1.19 and older. And then red is new, where I'm loading it for the first time. So I am following someone's path from 1.19 or later, which is like August of 2023, I think. November 2023? Late 2023. See these 3 yellow chunks here that are considered old chunks? That's why the pier is so loaded down here, is, I think. Or at least it helps widen the area. If you find a base, you destroy it. No. I have never griefed a base in my 4 years of playing TBTP. And unless I find a base made by a few select players that I absolutely hate, I will not be breaking it. Like who, Matt Wallner? I think I would grief like an Enclave base, an Imperium base, or a Miku Fun Committee base. I think I'd be okay with griefing any of those 3 groups. Yeah, I saw the base finder video on that. I thought that was funny. Do you have fun, or you play it for the historical story? I mean, why not both? The reason why I play on 2B2T is just the amount of players, the lasting impact of things that are built on the server because it will never be reset. Those are the main thing that attract me to the server, mainly because I love Minecraft, and this is like Minecraft in its purest form, in my opinion. And of course, it's fun for me to hunt for bases, find things that other people have made in the past, people that have totally forgotten about the server have built things that are still here. It's really cool. It's fun. Yeah. Man's taking one for the team, posting bet in Hunters Union. Yeah. Dude, Basefinder has been on an absolute tear recently on his finds. He's got the secret sauce. Do I have a base or just ender chest? So I've said this before on stream, but I do have a main stash with a variety of items, and then I have way too many sets of armor, elytra, bows, flint and steel, all the saddles, all the unstackables from like 1.12 stacking stations. I have a bunch of that spread out, like probably 700, 800 dubs of that spread out in like 4 or 5 different areas that I don't go to normally. So yes, I have a base. I have managed to acquire quite the amount of items, and nowadays mostly I'm just giving it away, looking for new stuff. Like the last two, this is a little suspicious, but not very. The last 2 bases I found with active players, I have not taken a single item. I've left it all there just because I really don't need more stuff. Yeah, just a little bit of information about activities on 2B. Shit, I need Aura on, man. I'm a failed Minecraft player. Can't even hit the zombies. Yeah, it is an interesting server, and I have like over 6 months of total playtime on the server. So I've spent quite the amount of time exploring and learning, so definitely open to answering any questions you may have. Although I'm sad the trail is not as apparent anymore. The talk of the township is that a neg or negative is the best quadrant right now. But I think over the amount of people that have joined and played 2B2T, it ends up equalizing itself out pretty much. Would you throw it all away for one successful Green God heist? A successful heist? Yes. It would be so much fun to find a mega stash. Like to find just something that makes your game crash from tracers. Holy cow, that would be so much fun. Sorry, I don't know why I'm going back this trail. I need to go here. Yeah, I just think there's been so many people hunting and hiding and building on 2BTT. It's probably equalized itself out pretty evenly. Just based on the law of large numbers. But who knows? I do not know for certain, and no one knows for certain. Yeah, only Rich Junkie knows for certain because he's an admin. He also knows the seed of 2BTT. Anyone here play or watch Rainbow Six Siege? Looking at like no comp data, it's pretty even distribution from one quad to the next. Yeah. I mean, that is pretty much the best estimation we have is no comp data. As to player activity on the server. I mean, hey, there's still stuff in no com. Not saying to go do anything in particular, but just saying it's not all empty, it's not all gone. Sorry, I'm leaking absolutely everything this stream. So this is the point where hunting always gets unfun, is when you run into a 1.12 trail and it just merges in. Now I have the fun concept of having to follow this down or going and checking skips on the entirety of this trail. Although, as I say that, I'm trying to look at the lava here to see if I should portal skip in any of these spots. And I don't see any lava over here, so I'm definitely testing. And when I said the no-com thing, I don't mean like you're going to go to some no-com coordinates and there's just going to be an untouched base with like 50 dubs. I doubt that that exists anymore. But there's definitely scraps around. And scraps to some people are treasure for others. That's all I have to say. Also, no, I said it a little bit earlier, but just wanted to reiterate, appreciate all the subs, guys. Watching that funny number go up is fun. Just taking a quick peruse around the area. I'm very suspicious of portal skips after following a couple obvious ones. Also, I haven't really asked this as of recently. I'm not sure how the music and mic audio balance is. Music too loud? Music too soft? We'll take any opinion. Okay, as long as it's not obnoxiously loud or quiet, it's good. I did last stream say maybe this stream. I'll put it in the queue. I'll put it in the queue. Just don't see any spots that I'm willing to waste time on for skip set. I'm hoping this one is not following the diagonal because that'll mean I'm on the wrong trail. I think it is just following the diagonal. I guess I'll follow this for a bit and then go back to 1.12 trail and backtrack.
Check it out.
Apparently I slammed myself into a wall. Oh, I forgot. I don't know if any of y'all have this Zeros problem, but after I recently updated it, whenever I disconnect, I'll lose some of my recent new chunks that I've generated. Okay, good to know. I'm not the only one. Okay, there's no skip here. Goodness, I'm stuck in here. Sometimes I get false positives as well on new chunks. Ah, darn. Yeah, I don't notice false positives as much as far as I can tell. A roommate just gifted me a Bailey's filled chocolate. Official review. That's pretty good. It tastes like Bailey's, for sure. That's pretty good. I'm trying to download Zeros and can't for the life of me to get it to work. Like, you get an error when you launch, but the mod doesn't load. Yeah, Tyler, I am using a trail follower. Yes, the trail follower uses Elytra. I'm actually not using it right now. I'm getting to another trail, but I have used it. What up, Don Dubious? It's not that strong. It's just a piece of chocolate, but yes. Brought to you in part by alcohol. And I actually didn't drink any of the eggnog earlier, so I'm perfectly sober. For now. No error, just no map. Are you loading any other mods successfully with it? Sorry, Sorry, this song is really long. Batazolta Dolce de Uva, number 22, rosin. Oh, dude, I wish I had rosin right now. You gotta get Zera's minimap as well, yes. So you have other mods running, but Zera's... the only thing I can, like, think of is just that, one, you're putting the jar in the right mods folder. Mods folder of the same directory of the profile fabric launcher that you're launching. That would be the only thing I'd double check if there's no error message. Because like when it loads that mods folder, it's going to either load the jar file correctly and you'll have the map, or it won't be able to load it and you'll get an error. It shouldn't just be nothing. Seems to me like it's an incorrect directory. Because this one is definitely followed by that boat fly or whatever. And I think I would much rather follow this one over here, though. Honest. I'm being indecisive right now. Just unless I'm doing skips on the 1.12 trail, I just really don't think it's worth me following it. Do you think it's possible to find 20 dub stashes under 1 million? Yes, I do. I have found a 20 dub stash under 1 million before, somewhat recently. Of course, it depends what the 20 dubs are full of, because about half of that 20 dub stash was fireworks. Fireworks and maps. I found like 50 at 650k a couple weeks back. They're still out there. Yep. See, Swisher is a knower. Most of it was old stack stuff, so technically they're empty dubs. Yeah. I mean, those are... Some people will trade actual items for those, like Max Dog. Depending on what they are, I think, though. Oh yeah, no, I only unstacked a couple things in 1.12 and I regret it so much. I had like stacked illegals in item frames that I just kept there because I thought I was hoping that one day it would be like fully available on the server to use again. So I was hoping that they'd just stay in the item frames, and went back and they were all gone not too long ago. But like I had found them in 1.12, I'm pretty sure there was a way for me to X-carry and unstack all of them. I bought a handful of those $3 shills from Ryomo just before the update and stacked them with set on light just for a while. Yep, exactly. I only ever found one stack shield myself, shovels. Could do with some dubs of shovels right now. What's the bug? How rare is a shulk of illegal stacked spawners? Well, none of them exist anymore. So, like, when we're talking about finding these items, what we're specifically referring to is if you opened the chest full of shulkers in vanilla Minecraft, they would all appear empty. And if you'd place them, there's no items in them. But if you have this module on Rusher Hack under extra tooltips called Show Reverted Illegals, the shulkers actually retain the metadata of the illegal items, even though the items themselves have been reverted to nothing. So you can still hover and see the illegal stacked spawners, even though in reality there's nothing there. Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were aware, but how rare are they? Unreverted ones? I mean, probably a little bit rarer than like just finding a stash of kits. But actually maybe quite a bit rarer. I'm trying to think of how likely people are to revert them after finding them, just because I'd say the majority of them have already been found and moved elsewhere. It's just, did people place them and use them as empty shulkers, or did they keep them unplaced? So I think they're rarer than like a shulker of standard items, but yeah, it's hard for me to estimate. That's my guesstimation though. Maybe 3 times as rare, 4 times. I really have no clue. I'm just throwing numbers out. I might have reverted some, yeah. I mean, I have as well. Someday the plugin will go down for a time. I'm holding them for the copium of that. Yeah, the thing I'm just not sure is like, if you have a chest with them and it hasn't been rendered since the items were placed in there, is that chest empty? Or does it still have the items and they just get reverted on render? That's what I really want to know. That's, I'd say, like the main thing I'm curious about. Okay, there's too much flowing lava. There cannot have been a skip here. Schrodinger's illegals, yeah. If a player from 2016 put 32Ks in a chest and no one was around, does it still make a sound? Yeah, I'm not too sure about the specifics, but like in future versions of Minecraft, they just might make those items, or I mean, I guess it depends on the metadata for the enchantments and like metadata for enchantments in the future. Minecraft themselves could accidentally make all the items get deleted. That's another unfortunate possibility. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Because then you can't even be illegals in 1.21 clients. If y'all didn't know that, if you have a 1.21 client, this setting does not work in Russia. You have to use a 1.20 client in order to see them. What's the longest you've spent on a trail and what was at the end of it? Back before the update, I followed a Barren Dome Overworld trail for like 16 million blocks, or like some extremely long amount of time. Like I found multiple pit stops along the way where he had like left a sign and repaired elytras at a spawner. And then around the end of it was the Barren Dome Museum, which was unfortunately griefed, but it was still cool to see. I can't, man, that was so long ago, I've totally forgotten about that. Yeah, the Void Caverns. That's what it was. Yeah, I followed a Barren Dome Overworld trail like so far in the overworld, and I was asking people, it might have even been in Hunter's Union, but I was asking someone, like, hey, this is a Baron Dome sign, anyone know if this is real or not? And someone else had pictures of, they had followed the same overworld trail, and the sign was like 3.5 million blocks past where I was. So I just was able to nether skip that far, and the guy was like, yeah, on the trail there is the Baron Dome Museum or Void Caverns. And so I might have missed it just following the trails if I hadn't had someone who had followed that same exact trail tell me that it was on it. But yeah, that was a fun time. What do you think the range of is good to find good bases but not hunt forever? Honestly, my true answer to that, if you want to find good bases, like cool looking builds, I'd say under 1 million. There are quite a few building bases under 1 million. Like, you just have to think of all the old chunks in the nether under 1 million that are already loaded. You can portal skip anywhere in there and pretty much be undetectable. So a lot of people to build bases don't go millions out. They just go 50k off of a highway in old chunks and portal skip. I've found so many bases, active bases, abandoned bases that are still intact under 1 million. It's crazy. Biggest dub / stash find. I found a Goodwill Trading outpost stash that was, I think it was around 450 dubs in total. But a lot of that was unstacked 112 stuff. So armor, elytras, that sort of stuff. Oh my god. What? Holy shit. I cannot believe that that just happened. Oh. Baritone just popped me like 3 times instantly. Oh my goodness. Well, I forgot to turn auto disconnect back on. Well, what to do? Let me. We're at spawn after I killed myself, but let me pull chat here. After dying, what should I do? Go back to the trail. Hunt under 1 million. Hunt near spawn and hand out kits. Okay, well, let me clip that. Do some spawn dungeon hunting? Yeah, if I hunt near spawn and hand out kits, I'll do dungeon hunting. Well, I actually don't know if I have a full kit. Well, that's unfortunate. But we all learned a very important lesson. Can you give a kit to my proxy? Where's your proxy at? And for this, I will need to do a chat cover, since people will be messaging me chords, so apologize. Okay, I'm headed that way. The ESP is killing my frame rate. Well, that's why you carry 6 totems in your inventory, not gonna lie. There you go, buddy. How big is your Zeros data? I think last time I checked, I was just over 100 gigabytes combined of my multiple instances. But I haven't checked in like 4 months, so. Okay. Drop 1 or 2 more kits, and then I will head out and find some trails under 1 million. We'll find some nice spaces. For sure. Oh my god, I don't have a sword in my inventory died up. I'm sorry. Oh, I threw him a pick. I meant to throw him the other thing. Thank you for helping me out. I don't have a sword from my... I will save you. Don't worry. There he goes. He's all suited up. Okay, I have 1 more on me that I can give away. Okay. Speaking of negative, let's head to negative. And before I forget, I've now been totem killed. Okay. Oh my goodness, we found the boys. 16 splash you. Okay, let me clear my chat cover and continue on away from this area. They're just messing around, bed trapping players, it's whatever. But yeah, I help new players, I don't bed trap them. Could not be me. Okay. There's actually a decent chunk of people at Overworld spawn today. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a full lava wall. I didn't know there were some obsidian parts. Do you have any beef with any groups? I'd say so. It's not really big beef. There's some groups I don't like. I think I have a pretty good reason not to like them. Yes, they do group. But plus Melon Men. I don't like the owner of Melon Men. Not a very nice person. Melon Men, true. That is what their stated goal is, but their leader has doxed someone, even though that person was a scammer. He did dox someone. Also incited some other groups, instigated harassment towards some people. I'm just not the biggest fan of their antics. On that Felon Men grind set. Okay, where's somewhere I have not gone before? Let's say here. Your ass look like a motherfucking gnome. I don't know where that's from, if that's a reference to something. Jesus, let me turn. I agree with this Benji Chain guy. Fuck tans. Tans, they can give you cancer. You don't want skin cancer. I know that actually it might have even gotten patched, but I know that there's a like 1x2 a trail or electrify that's really fast, but I do not have access to it. God, Bees is online. I actually should really be being careful. Oh, it's working? Okay, nice. I assume you have Mio. Rusher Plus. I just need a couple more people to use my promo code and then I'll be able to join the Rusher Plus party. Okay. Did you see his video, Swisher? He finally released it. Yeah, I've died to him multiple times, but I wasn't actually in the video, so apparently I'm not clouded enough. I remember dying to him more than 1 million out, and I was so pissed. On one of his bases and got invited to serve because of it. He has a channel where he clips and posts every highway. I mean, somewhat expected. It's just he said he was going to release a video for like years, and it just came out recently. Apparently, the next one's going to have like 100 more, and it's all going to be video clips. What he was saying. They are deadly. You T-fail like 100% of the time. Yeah, I already have. Ever since I found that out, I just made sure it was even on TNT minecarts range 20. Auto disconnect, illegal disconnect to make sure I get out of there. I just passed the one I was gonna go down. Okay. Okay, here's far enough on the...
We don't talk about beef by the way that I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada. Soon as you say on site, we looking for you like some vintage Prada. Looking for you like some archive pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we were all friends. How long
Okay. I'm feeling lucky. Amy McName face. I'm not falling for that trick. Okay, it is time to find dungeon stashes.
And I ain't talking about kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out till I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening my position. Told D I need a chauffeur cause I'm so driven. Should be in the back seat with both hands free. Right hand making plays on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on a BB. It's me.
There is nothing in here, but it's so close. I just gotta... This is my hunting account, or my hunting instance, so I do not care about any waypoints being leaked. But yes, if I did have like a waypoint at my stash or something, that would possibly be an issue. If people want to go out and hunt trails that I've already hunted, feel free. Exploit the shit out of all my waypoints. This way. I follow this 1.19 trail here. Wait, did I just see a dead body or something? Oh, it's just... A chest. Oh, it was a mob spawner. Now it is nothing. An e-chest. Nothing. It is weird that there's a pillar right above this dungeon, but it's never been activated. I know people have the thing that makes them unactivated when you leave, but... Let's get back. They're too close to the surface for there to be anything, but I'd be sad if I check. How far? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I died when I was 4 million away from spawn. So now I am 200k away from spawn. I am close to spawn now. I'm gonna head out from here hunting. Just figured I'd give some overworld terrain a check before I started flying in the nether. Hey, let's go! OP Wolfie kits. Wait, this book is such a classic. Use Flight Creative instead of Elytra Plus in 1x2 tunnels. Find a donkey. Take a 100-block tunnel. Oh, it's the WWE donkey dupe. This is a classic. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, if it appears as loaded, definitely give it a look. Thanks, old chunk. Alright, I need to organize some trash in my e-chest now. Yeah, I'm going to take... Is that so anti-special? I hope they find me. I've never been stream snipe on 2B, so it would be a cool first, I think. Okay, we got some goodies. Okay, let's set this spot here as temporary and just do a quick search area. I forgot I need to clear all. Search area. Wolfie, Retronaut, PvP kits, building blocks. I love the pumpkins, my favorite PvP item. Lusky God kit.
Gary Chandler, Terrence Parker, Frankie Knuckles.
Sorry, I need to update my geocache counter too.
India, Jocelyn Brown. Going back to the roots of Harry.
Whoop, server lag? Or me lagging? My internet is dying, but I'm not dropping any frames. Oh, it was the server. That's crazy. The server is like lagging right now. Oh, what's up, Mike? Interesting. Yeah, it seems like everyone is having issues. Wait, does that mean my proxy just jumped like 80 positions in queue? Can we become friends? I need a friend to play with on 2BT, please. I'm mostly a solo player, but if you're looking for friends on 2B, I will happily. I think applications are actually closed for a group I'm in, VEA, right now. But if you add me on Discord, I can send you the invite link. There's lots of people in there, it's active. I'm sure you could find someone to hang out with. But a lot of the time I'm hunting, so I'm not really like hanging out doing stuff. Famous? I don't know how famous I am. Fit is greater than Blizzin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike. But I don't mind it. It's opposite day. No, I think it was your message about being in VEA and being famous. Just because there's like there's so many different people in VEA, and I'm not even like a prevalent VEA member. Like, I feel like if you're gonna say someone from VEA is famous, it would be Vape Pence. I heard a lot about VEA. Yes. Oh, that's a dead body. And it's stunk, which means that no one has been here long enough to reload it, but it looks like a new friends stuff. Looks like a new friend stuff. I'm going to be a bro and put this in a chest for someone. Not all the kids, but I'll be handing those out. Blizzard, can we please be friends? Yeah, no, definitely. I'd recommend you join The Geocaching Collective server. I have the message pinned. That's my 2B2T server, or Discord server. I'd be more than happy to have you hang out. I forgot to put a sign. If you don't label it, it did not happen. I'm also gonna leave. I'm gonna leave one of these. It's Rusher's inventory tweaks. Although if you do use Meteor inventory tweaks, you have to disable X carry and or armor storage. That'll make other modules auto armor break. You have it on. Yes, I have been playing 2B2T since 2020. Or, sorry, if I said Rusher, I meant to say Meteor. This one here. But inventory tweaks is just a client-side mod. You can get it by itself if you don't have Meteor.
I wonder what a house will be like in the future. Wonder what the clubs will be like. Now that technology has taken over the DJ world, what will a DJ be like in the future? Let's just hope that house music will keep its soul. Let's just hope that DJs will keep their skills. But actually, I don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Because it's not about how you do it, but why you do it. It's all about the house music, and it always will be.
Oh, some more loaded stuff down. An XP orb. Oh, I'm not so sure actually that. Oh wow, you're like old player. Did you play with Rusher? No, I did not. That was a little bit before my time. I think that was like 2016, 2017. Maybe even 2018, but oh, they've already dug down. What did they dig? Over here. Yes, I have been on this old server for quite a while. Really? still wonder how you haven't joined Imperium yet. Because I'm not a griefer. I don't particularly enjoy searching out and destroying other people's stuff like Imperium does. The difference is I found a VEA base and they were chill, and then I joined VEA. But if I found an Imperium base, it would not be so chill, and I might make it go boom. Yeah, and they're also good for hiding, just because some mineshafts don't even have spawners in range of the chests. But you can't fully tell. If y'all are curious what I'm doing, we did find a dungeon dash like around here. So I'm just doing a little bit of additional checking. Fairly strange chunk loading over here, but have y'all seen the generational rant Kanye has been on Twitter today? For some reason, he just thinks if he talks about Hitler more, it'll make people, like, not care that he's talking about Hitler. And to tell you the truth, I don't know why he thinks that. Like, I don't know what in his brain is convincing him that that's what's going to happen, but there's obviously something. Alright, we were just talking about Kanye's, how he's been popping off on Twitter today. I don't know if you saw, but he's tweeted like 100 times since last night or something like that. About everything you could think of. And like part of it was he was saying he wants to like talk about Hitler more so people don't make a big deal out of it or something. He thinks if he like talks about it enough, it'll just become normal. Very cringe. This is maybe looking good. The problem is he has no one to report to because he's like lost all of his contracts and he has millions of dollars. You find any bases this week? Haven't tuned in since last Friday. A couple small bases, but nothing too crazy. We did find one thing last stream pretty far out, but decided to come in a little closer today, and I accidentally killed myself at the beginning of stream, so we're searching closer to spawn. I'm just curious, what the fuck are you doing here? Serious question. I am searching for dungeon stashes. I have this module that tells me if a dungeon has been visited, so I'm checking it to see if people have stashed items there. These shulkers in my inventory came from one we already found in this area, so that's why I'm checking. You don't use fast break? I don't have Future installed right now, which is, I think, a fast break that works good. Rusher's fast break is a little bit finicky for me. What button toggles the larger mini-map? I have mine set to M. I don't know if that is the default bind though. It might be like G or something. Wait, let me catch up with chat real quick. All that distance in the nether, yeah, it was unfortunate. So this is like a modded MC server with other players, and you're looking for other players' bases. It is a vanilla server with other players. There's 588 people online right now, and a queue of 250 people to join behind that. And it's an anarchy server, so mods are allowed, but it's not really a modded server. The server is vanilla with a few modifications. But you are allowed to use mods and stuff, so some people would consider this cheating on a server where cheats aren't allowed, but on this server they are allowed, so it is the norm. Like X-ray and that stuff is cool, yep. Duplication glitches, movement speed exploit, PvP cheats, all of it is allowed. There is an anti-cheat that the server runs, so it's not like you can just turn on flight and fly around. There's actually quite an extensive anti-cheat. But people still figure out ways around it. What makes it better than like regular modded or vanilla servers? Just, well, freedom, and the main gimmick of 2B2T is just that it's quote-unquote the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft, or the oldest survival server in Minecraft. It's been online since 2013, or 2013, 2014 without any map resets. Or I think it started 2012, but I'm actually not sure of the exact timeline around the start of the server, but it's something like that. 2011, there you go. Yep. Do this quite the old server. We are gonna head out a little bit further though. Found a dungeon stash, that's cool and all, but I'm in the mood to follow some actual trails, being honest. Do you ever play just raw vanilla MC? With my friends, sometimes. We'll start up a server on occasion. Two B is the ultimate end game for Minecraft players. I am somewhat in agreement with that. Do you have a ZX10R or is that just... you're asking. We're at 203 subscribers. Thank you everyone for subbing. We hit 200 today. Very cool. Trying to find ways to continue enjoying Minecraft LOL. I started playing again, but it feels like I rushed to the end and then have nothing to do but fly around with Elytra and do nothing. Congrats, thanks Don Dubious. Build a huge castle, make every redstone farm possible, build a zoo with every animal in the world and every variant. My last playthrough of a modded Minecraft with friends, I did the zoo with all the modded animals. That was some good fun. There is an unlimited amount of stuff in Minecraft.
For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance.
What are some good farms? Sugarcane farm. You can always have a mob farm, a creeper farm. Melon, pumpkin, lava, bee, emerald farm with auto trader, raid farm, iron farm. Does the slime auto sugarcane farm work? I'm not sure what you mean by the slime auto sugar. I'm being completely honest. Does normal Rusher have fake flying? I don't know what you mean by fake flying. Slime, oh, slime block sugarcane farm. I don't think, I mean, it should. I just do the observer piston mud and then just do more and more rows. Yeah, with flying machine harvesters, I have seen them on the server. I don't mess around with that stuff though, so I have no clue if they still work, if they used to work. Oh, I don't think so. I haven't ever seen it. There's fake players under entities, but no fake flying. Do you know where to go to set the toggle button for the mini-map? Not in settings so far. Are you sure it's not in controls? There's 0 plus. It should be here under Zero's world map, open world map. You might need Zero's world map if you don't have that. Okay. Forgot the second one. I actually did find 2 bodies. So. Let's change this to base hunting. We're gonna go 600k. That sounds like a good distance. Yo, Vexen, how are you? My friend left California for college and he is currently messaging me and begging me to mail him an thought you were gonna say mail him some sticky icky, you know? But pretty good. Happy it is a Friday. We're doing some hunting. We found some hits already. Heading out a little bit further because we accidentally died earlier in the stream, so we got sent back to spawn. Yeah, if you're talking about the new Elytra Fly highway speed, I do not have access to it. Yeah, I got it back on. Rusher Plus has it, I think. And Boost still is broken. If you have zeros, the minimap should just be on by default, but there's probably a settings in zeros. Toggle minimap, I have it unbound, but you can bind it. Hey, if anyone in the chat is buying Rusher, use code Blizzin. I'm like 3 uses away. Rusher Plus. Like you got it, the map to work now? If so, that is good to hear. Okay. Let's take a trip to here. First portal. We're on a trail.
You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop, that loop, that loop, that loop, that loop, that loop. You like music, you like house. You just haven't realized it yet. You like music, you like house. 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 You just haven't realized it yet.
Oh, that's lost my rocket. I will need to restock.
You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop,
Floating village. I believe this is a fine spot to re-up on Roquetos. Funny you say that. I was about to just take a smoke break. Thanks for stopping by, Cloud 9.5. See ya. Sausage. Bro, there's gonna be nothing in here. This might have been. Oh, it's off of a ring road, that's why. I just don't even know if it's worth me checking. They did put stone in that one. Oh. I'm only gonna check a couple. Yeah. That was an abrupt ending to the song. Can I play Poor One by NBA Youngboy? Peanut butter jelly time is already in the queue. If I get on, can you gear me? Possibly after stream, but I already headed back to spawn once on stream, so I don't think I will be back to spawn until at least after stream. ESP, tunnel ESP. Go on. Probably nothing in there since there's obvious tunnels, but really the end of this. Okay, sure. We found a Q or an O. Whatever this is. Oh, an Imperium banner. Hatchery. There wasn't a lot, but thanks for banner, Waffle Hero. No problem, Waffle Hero. I need to actually go this way. I think I'm gonna follow this other trail. I'm flying high up in the air right now so I can glide this trail while I grab a bite to smoke real quick. Just as an FYI. Okay, let's see how this trail follower works while I BRB. Sorry, hold. Be right back. Alrighty. Nothing found, and I'm lucky I came back because it started going the wrong way down the trail. Okay, so it's a long story, no name, but Baritone may have popped 3 totems and killed us while we were on the trail, and we may be a lot closer to spawn now. So, yeah, it kind of sucks, but for full context, I mean, I don't even remember where I was out in the Nether, but yeah, the trail had like continued. It hit a super skinny 1.12 trail and started following the super skinny 1.12 trail. So because of that, I was following one of the 1.12 trails that had exited, or one of the 1.19 trails that had exited the 1.12 trail. And so I'd followed that for about 15,000 blocks and then killed myself. Yeah, I have, I'm gonna head back there after stream, but I just did a poll and the general consensus was hunting under 1 million. So I'm at like 600k now. But so there's the story. I'm definitely gonna go back to that trail though at some point. But I think highway flying to 4 million is better left for as an off-stream activity. Not gonna lie. Probably just walked over, but yeah, we did find a dungeon chest with these kits in them, though. Pretty fast after coming to spawn and hunting. Oop. Didn't Geek gonna build some thigh shit? I be rich, chunky. What do you do when you find a base with people there? Last time I did that, they invited me to their Discord, and I explained to them that I was peaceful, that I wasn't going to leak their cords, and I was going to build something. Built a nice little house in the theme of their like build, and then headed out. I just, it doesn't make sense for people to try to kill you after you find their base. Because it'll, unless they're like, they're just gonna kill you and then self-grease immediately. If that's their plan, then maybe they'll kill you. But if they have any intention on keeping the base, they would not be aggressive towards you. First, at least. What the hell is that? There's something over there. There is nothing here, even though this looks promising. Yeah. Grief. This probably was a cool little spawn base at some point. I'm in some old chunks. Empty. This is usually have issues with rush or fast break. Awesome. I'll just need to get a good config apparently. Mine is doo-doo apparently. Holy cow, activated spawner kingdom down here. Okay, there's at least one here I want to check. Not very many. Check this one. I gotta do the Paul strat. For good luck, I couldn't. I felt too... I'd feel bad. I'm too nice. Well, see, the funny thing is I didn't grief that, and I went on to find nothing for the next 50 hours out there. Yeah, Rich Chunky is like, I ain't no way. My inventory is... What? These were the first dungeon stash I found. EGP1 OP Wolfie kits, building blocks, Glow Sea God kit, a Retronaut Everlast PvP kit, and these unnamed red kits. Step West on COD, we're a little bit closer to spawn today. Just hanging out. We might have died earlier. Gonna talk about that though. Where's the video you were talking about earlier of that beast killing people on the highway? The name of the video is... Sorry, I'm pulling it up. It's 255, like 255 TNT trap kill player montage. It's by the channel Etbees. Peanut butter jelly time is coming. Yes, I did only have 3 totems on me. I mean, it happens to the best of us, I say. Okay, here you go. Here it is.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now break it down and freeze. Break it down and freeze.
Freeze. Break it down and freeze.
Now break it down and freeze. Now where you at?
Where you at?
Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now tic tac toe. Tic tac toe. Let's go. Tic tac toe. You got it. Tic tac toe. Let's ride. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now freestyle. 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 Freestyle your style. Freestyle. 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 Freestyle your style. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Here we go. I don't really want to go this way. Oh, there's something here. Oh, there was something here. Hey, Dark. How are you? I think it is nether time. I will need to retrieve. I actually need. I'll just borrow one from a kit. Hopefully it's fortune.
You already know. bitches slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the TGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It girl from ATL. TGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It girl from ATL. How you mad at me cause I'm good, bitch? How you mad at me cause I run shit? Be mad at yourself cause you ain't done shit. Talking all that shit is redundant. Trendsetter bitch, don't be acting surprised. A Leo fall to the moon, wanna see my demise. But don't give a fuck, bitch, look in my eyes. I'm a star girl, bitch, about to realize that bitch today, tomorrow, and the day after
I think I'm gonna go a little bit further out.
little hoes and that's a fact. Not arguing with bitches who too scared to show they face. Bitch, if you said that
Pressure needs an auto portal. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Gombleware for that,
ugly hoes hate me, but all y'all busy hating.
but I never did.
Going across the country to be in Vogue, bitch. Yeah. To work in shows, cause I'm that bitch. Yeah. You already know. The fuck? Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitches slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the TGIRL.
Thanks, J3F3. Appreciated. On the road to 500. Let us go to the highway. If we see anyone on the highway, also we'll drop them a kit. Let's get the ugly shit off the screen. I actually don't have very much dirt. I only have like just under a dub, like 42 shulkers or something like that. You're lucky dirt is not a hard resource to acquire. You're really just limited by shulker shells. Time. Someone's horse is out here. I guess they abandoned their horse to go for it. Exit portal. This is a weird exit portal. I mean, it's probably a hunter, but stuff has been adjusted. Nope. Nope. Oh, there is something here. A crappy farm. Mystical Lemon was here. Oh, Jesus. Still semi-functional. Oh, someone has death. Oh, they missed the water. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. But I'm gonna try my best to save. Save? Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Right, easy.
I'm trying so hard. Okay, based. We did it. Collision saved. These. We did it. We did it, chat.
Let me holler at the DJ. Come on, DJ, put the record on the replay. Don't you see what I'm pissed before they rotate? Every time you play this record, smell like their shoes. Follow them moves, screaming like a coupe. Mr. Me, don't move my knees, but like a Uche. But I'm haters, haters, put whatever you say. Because you know I'm too cool for you anyway. I'm just a bad bitch, M-I-S miss. I'ma keep talking this shit till you get this. I'ma bust up in the club with no guest list. Them other artists, I keep them all restless. I don't French kiss unless I'm 50 Cent. Lyrical, we can share 'em like the president. Tabloids, I don't care, it's irrelevant. I'm heavy sitting now, watch out, do this. Oh. I'm really, really hot, hot, hot. I'm really, really hot, hot.
Holy cow, the amount of loaded chunks out here is crazy.
Radio says I won't stop, 'cause I'm killing 'em.
Oh, there's portals like crazy. Something's gone here.
I'm really, really hot, hot, hot.
Let's see if Auto Trail Finder can find the base. Auto Trail Follower.
You don't know what you talking about. You would think I was shoot when I come out. My album hit hard when I roll out. Y'all records make a play when I throw 'em out, and that's no doubt. See, I got bells, fly as hell and cool as different deals. Baby, can't you tell? I lick my lips like a male adult. And I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
There's a sign here.
I'm still a bit so boy, you get no tell. Kiss, kiss, and still you get no.
I guess I better go read the sign.
In your underwear, I play unfair. I'm a hot gal. Hot cars and stars and strip bars, it ain't hot if I'm not there. I'm a true player. You can find me up in any record store. Hurry up and get your.
Abuelo XDGG.
Look, let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me feel my touch my chest, my sweat. Show the DJ how I shake my breast. Jiggle, jiggle, jingle. Watch how my gluteus dangle. I do a 1-2 steps. No, I ain't done yet. Everybody in the club go to work. Tight jeans, crop shirt, short skirts. I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt. I'ma drop it on the street, yeah, you heard. Haters, I flip the bird. Got guns, so what? Ain't scared. I came to boogie and swerve. Hang line, folk, that's my word.
Ooh, something here. Signs. Oh, it's a grinder. Okay. Apparently I hit the ground a little bit too fast. Is this how you're supposed to get down, I guess? And get out too? Interesting. Wait, no, this is the mob farm. I was like, ooh, an elevator. How do you really get down there though? Through the water? This seems wrong. Why would they do this? Thanks, naming face. Don't mind me just hiding the base. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the highway and use that. Okay. Here is more like 400k. Need to go a bit further though. To get to, because I wanted to get to like 600k, 650k was the range I was shooting for. Welcome, welcome. Have you checked activated fortress spawners? No, I have never done that, honestly. Maybe I will, but I personally haven't heard of anyone or finding stuff in this, not gonna lie. quick little highway traveling. Man, I miss faster highway travel. I wish I had access to the other one. Although, to be fair, I'm looking at the sides here and there's a lot of parts where it's not 1x2. Seems like the E-Fly would fail. In the words of Pa, hi chat. I agree. I agree, no name. What to cook? What are your options? Okay, here it's good. It's away from stuff. Oh my goodness. Maybe some sort of noodles. That's pretty good. Trying to go right through there. That sounds pretty good. I think I'm still far too close to the highway. I should go out a little bit. Maybe I can just fly over World away. And might as well. Alfredo sauce if you have Alfredo sauce. Does that even go with rotini? Yeah, you probably could. I'm not sure if like maybe some tomato-based sauce is probably preferred, but okay, then that works. A 2BTT is mentally stimulating. I see that E-chest down there. There's nothing else. Just an E-chest. The key to sauce is tomato fond, flatted stainless steel. No trail follower. Want to follow the random 1.12 garbage? I have my eye on this 1.19. It's weird how it's like the land that shows is ungenerated, but the water stays. As far as new chunks go. Okay, I was just hoping maybe we would get lucky and run into a dungeon stash near the highway. Like we just need to get out further. Wait, let's go 7,000. Oh, not again. Okay, I thought Baritone. This portal caught my eye for some reason. Aw. They did not do anything fun. Okay, chat, give me a number between 10 and 30. Up, Swisher. 21. Okay, Swisher wins. So I'm. We'll just start hunting through the 21st portal I see. Oh, we found some stuff, including a dungeon. Nice little dungeon stash. I have some kits that I'm holding on to now. Couple small builds, nothing crazy. Five. Lucky number 21 is coming. 7. Eight. And 11. I need rockets. Quite satisfied with your meal. Nice. Pasta always goes good. Oh, there's like no portals around. I'm actually... You know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. Just portal skip right onto a base. No, but we portal skipped right onto a trail. That's a sign. It's PvP time. I remember one time on the highway, like 600k nether, I had my CA on and flew by a guy in full iron. My E-fly stopped and auto-crystal him so fast I couldn't think. Rest in peace to that guy. Said his bed was at 100k. No. Well, that's unlucky. Yeah, one time I was out like on the highway like 2 or 3 million Overworld and there's just a naked guy running. I could not believe my eyes. I'm sure he set his bed recently, but like... Crazy to me. Hopefully this overworld trail doesn't last to infinity. But who knows?
What the fuck are you gonna do except hustle? You always got some super fly shit. How much you got?
More than you need.
What kind of cut could it take?
The snort you just had was on a fork.
Damn. Now, man, I ain't putting you down. Just trying to make it real, baby, like it is. I mean, maybe this is what you supposed to do besides pimping. What the fuck are you gonna do except hustle?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and...
Okay, is this a hunter that's gonna swap, or someone who's gonna keep going? Pulling up on someone out on a far ring road feels so weird. Yeah. I mean, not too long ago, I went through a portal in the nether and I was following the overworld trail and I flew past the guy whose farm base was there as he was going back to close the portal. So I feel like I always talk about this story, but it is just so crazy to me. I can't help but mention it. I ran into a Chinese hunter a couple weeks ago on the big diamond coming in from the world border. He couldn't understand anything I was saying, so we couldn't trade books. Oh.
got some super fly shit. How much you got?
More than you need.
What kind of cut can it take?
Snort you just had was on the floor.
Damn. A man, I ain't putting you down. Trying to make it real, baby, like it is. I mean, maybe this is what
Alrighty, I'm leaving trail follower for 1 second. I'm gonna go pour myself a drink.
what the fuck are you gonna do except hustle?
1, 2,
Gotta make sure. Okay, sweet.
everybody do about the sucker MC. F-U-C-K got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MC. F-U-C-K got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MC. F-U-C-K got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MC. F-U-C-K got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MC. F-U-C-K got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MC.
To the beat, take it back.
Everybody do
To
about
the
the
beat,
sucker MC.
take it back. To the beat, 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 take it back, To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back, To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back, Beat, back. Beat, back. To the beat, take it 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 back.
Alrighty, okay, we're on a different trail. See. There's nothing. Arc. interesting amount of loaded chunks. Okay. We're on the trail for sure. We're on a trail for sure. Don't think this is a hunter, because if it was a hunter, they would have followed some other trail they passed. Is the server for premium account? Not technically. Anyone can join. Just if you don't pay for the monthly subscription, there is a queue that you have to sit through, because lots of people want to join the server. Grow in later, can we play both? I'm not quite sure what you mean. I've started something awful in chat. I see what I've done. Okay, let's see. What should I run? What songs? We'll see if I get a warning from YouTube playing this one. I broke chat. It's been infested with the worms. Rich Junkie says no. Yeah, it gets really confused about which trail to follow. One. You know what? I have to try. I have to try the Blitz and Skip. Let's just do 5,000 at a time. Actually, I do have to make sure it's... That's fine, that's fine. We can still go. Have I ever watched Hermitcraft? Yes. I was a big Mindcrack fan back in the day. when they were like the big let's play group. And I've pretty much just followed Etho throughout all of that into Hermitcraft. I don't really watch any other any other hermits other than Etho though. Up, Death? I used your name in Wordle earlier. However, it was not... The Wordle was not Death. Sorry if that... I won't say what the Wordle was, but it's not Death. Found anything good? Dungeon Stash gave us these 18 shulkers, plus some other bases. Unfortunately, the trail we were following 4 million out at the start of the stream, somehow I died to baritone, went through all 3 of the totems I had, so we had to reset to spawn. Which is why we're closer, like at 600k. Actually, we're closer to 750k, but you get the gist. Wondering what these birch signs are. Cody smile sign. Disgusting. Are you kidding me? This always happens. I say it always happens, but it actually always happens. Oh, actually, let me make sure it's fully straight. I mean, it goddamn looks straight. It wouldn't be a Blizzard skip without overshooting the end of the trail on the first skip. Wait, where did that waypoint go? Am I just blind? Oh, it's down here. Yes, I am. Fuck off. I cannot believe I managed to overshoot it. It was like almost done. We followed the entirety of the trail on the overworld. Will not crash out. I will not crash out. Why did I even try to skip it in the first place? Massive waste of time. Yo, how does this all work? Like, what do you do? So, just the Minecraft server that has never been reset, so there's a lot of people playing on it. There's been a lot of people playing on it for a long time. So it's just Minecraft, essentially. No rules. Right now I'm using external modifications to see where people have traveled before and following that to try to find stuff that people have built. Well, when I joined the server, I didn't have any items, so I probably mined some diamond armor, and then yes, I went and found it somewhere and stole it. Beef simulator, as Swisher said. Oh, it turns, it doesn't end. Got it. I've been thinking about joining, and I did, and like had no idea what to do. Built a little house that got nuked the next day. Yes, that is what happens when you build close to spawn. Do not tend to last very long. Do you play solo, or do you have like a group you play with? Most of the time, I'm just by myself base hunting, but I am a part of a couple groups. Some of them base hunting, some of them base building, some of them infrastructure, some of them art related. Feel like if I paid priority right now and join, I'll get killed since I lost logging this near spawn. Possibly. Yeah, there are a lot of people online at one. Yeah. But I think you'd probably be fine. As long as you have fireworks and an elytra, you probably, hopefully you're not like in some obsidian or something. Got trapped in some portal thing. Yeah, if you go through portals that spawn, there's a good chance that you'll get stuck in the other side if you don't have a pickaxe really close to spawn. As long as it's not nether spawn, probably be fine. Yeah, sure. How long to play even with priority? 3 hours? No, with priority you instantly join. There's not really a wait. This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. True. How could you know there were bullet holes before you took the tape off them? How do I escape that? You mine the obsidian in the portal. If you don't have a pickaxe, you do slash kill, and then you escape somewhere else. No prior to like a 6 hour wait. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. Things have changed. How do you know? Players have been there. It's just the map mod can detect based on the information the chunks send when they load. If they've ever been loaded by a player or not. That's what the different colors mean on the map. Red is means I'm generating it for the first time. It's brand new. Yellow means it was generated in 1.12 or newer, or older, sorry, 1.12 or older. And clear means it was generated in 1.19 or newer. You ever seen stashes high up in the sky? I have found it was a single chest up in the sky of shulkers once. But other than that, no, I haven't seen any big ones way up in the sky. It was a single chest just chock full of shulkers. Is that hard? Yeah, it's relatively hard just because there haven't been public dupes in a long time and the player count is a lot higher now. So everything in your inventory, yeah. There's no like keep inventory or anything like that on the server. There's no TPA commands or anything. No /set home. Yeah, you can find items dropped at spawn or items on piglins in the nether that they picked up after people died on the highway. That sort of thing. I hope you find some amazing loot. I do too. Believe it or not. It's called Jeff Mod. It's available in the Hunters Union if you join. I believe it's in there. I can also link it in my Discord server if you join and ask me in the 2BTT Geocaching Collective. Woohoo! I'm taking this drink in your honor. True. Personally, I got some Soda Jerk root beer. Pretty good. I've been mixing it with vanilla Sprite. Pretty good. Oh, what settings am I using? I think I just have the default settings on, along with the baritone elytra auto start on. Possibly, I just installed it like a day or two ago. I think I probably have latest. I fuck with Daniel Larson. I don't know who Daniel Larson is. I'm not gonna lie. Joshua Block? Can't say I know that either. Okay, I think I should go follow these trails. Let me just portal skip real quick because I'm lazy. Good chill fellas. No, I'm on 1.21.1, a chip. Sure, why not? Who was here base hunting? Mr. Smile. Have I ever been stream sniped before? No, I have not. Not yet. Not famous enough to get stream sniped yet. The one and only Mr. Smile. I'm lucky. Sure, we'll consider it lucky. Bruce sign? What could it say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Brew. I mean, I have a bunch of netherite kits at my stash. I just was honestly not prepared to die earlier. So I'm using one of my new friend's kits armor right now. Okay, I need to get off this trail. Okay, so this is Cody Smiles Trail, and I'm one off. Yeah, the Cody Smile Trail is actually cursed. I know I even have put this in earlier. It's a shulker of obsidian. Perfect for building lots of portals. Holy cow, there's something here. Oh, there's a bunch of signs down there. I guess I'll... Oh, ain't no way there's a Cody Small sign. I'm leaving. Actually, I'll see if... Oh, they're all Cody Smile signs. Get me out. Why'd it have to be here? Honestly, I do kind of want to check these, though. They're a little curious. I'm crashing out over my Cody Smile trails. Yeah, the blue is activated spawners, so it's monster spawners that have been activated by a player before. The blue boxes. People like to hide items in the blue box or in spawners because it's one of the only natural generation of chests, or it was. And right now I'm just portal skipping randomly in the nether. Try to find a trail. I literally just found a half dub of boots off a spawner at a grease spot. Nice. Yeah, they can seemingly hide everywhere. Royal brand leaving him for the next passerby. Nice. Trail follower just said, nope. So tired. I mean, didn't you eat that gummy? That would make you pretty tired, it would seem. My first time joining was fun. I just went to some coordinates that I looked up on 2B2T Atlas, and I found some basic items. Found the helmets. Oh, you found someone's whole stash, Swisher. Very interested. Never seen this. Are you familiar with 2B2T, Andre? Okay. So you get the gist of what's going on, hopefully. The Fit MC guy, I see. Of course, a classical Fit MC. Yeah, Sal C1 and Fast Vincent are better than Fit MC, better than Fat MC, better than Bald MC. What are those lines in the ground in the snow? Okay, yeah, so this is a very common thing if you're following a very thin 1.12 trail in the overworld through snow biomes. It'll make this weird trail. It's just because I'm following a super thin 1.12, and it's very common for trails like this to look like this on the ground. Stay safe out there, Fit Fam. What's the reasoning behind it? Like, why is there no snow? I actually don't know the specific reason. But if I had to guess, just like when it was generated, it was in a version of Minecraft where it was like taiga but not snowy. And so when the chunks generated around it, it was taiga but snowy. That would be my guess. The IP is in the top left, but it is 2b2t.org. O-R-G. Every time I hear .org, I always think of Like, this programming wouldn't be possible without support from viewers like you. Yes, Rusher Hack is $20. One-time payment. I don't think there's enough bypasses to make Rusher Hack worth it, to be honest. Activated spawners is playing on easy mode. Yeah, I know. Exactly. And see, you've just found some poor dude's full stash. That's the entirety of his net worth. Is Rusher open source? No, Rusher is not open source, but people have whatever it's called when you take like a Java file and reverse engineer to figure out what the code is. I believe there because there are pirated versions out there available. Answer the question, no, it is not open source. Do not download any ratted client scrap. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Rusher is the only closed source software or mod that I'm running right now, I think. Everything else, or maybe Zero's world map? Zero too, but I've built a lot of other stuff. Like I built Meteor, I built Trouser Streak, I've built Jeff Mod. So I'm pretty confident about those. The Meteor client, but just have not felt like paying for Prio queue. Yep, that's perfectly fine. I mean, you do have to, if you're not going to buy Prio 24/7, it is a strategic thing. Fighting to keep my eyes open right now. I believe in you, Jeff. Although I probably am going to call stream after the next find or so. We will see if we find anything soon. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'm shooting for 10 caches. How successful have you been finding bases, and do you grief when you find? No, I do not grief, and I'd say I've been pretty successful finding bases. I have a lot of experience, and so I'd say I've been very successful, but who knows? Best way to secure your stash? In my opinion, it's just portal skipping off of a old 1.12 chunks, making a small trail, and then basing there. I think, honestly, that's the best way. In addition, like the 1.12 trail you find, you have to just make sure to load all of it, because In order for hunters to hunt portal skips in 1.12, it basically just requires you to either fly the entirety of it, portal skip every once in a while. You can even like skip on the edges, and then it won't even be caught when you're flying through the middle of it. It's like so impossible to find. That's just from a hunter point of view, but if someone knows a better way to find those bases, maybe that's not a good thing, but I know of no such strategy. This shit's so cool to see. Does Meteor allow for chunk trailing? Yes. The trail follower I'm finding is a plugin for Meteor called JeffMod. Um, but yes, it's just easy to visualize it because I have a separate map mod called Zeros with Zeros World Map, Zeros Plus. I'm gonna stop yapping about what mods I have. Feel free to go to my Discord if you want my mods and configs. Yes, the 2B2T website is like partnered with some billing service, and whenever you log in, you can view um, your active subscription, cancel, adjust, etc. No problem. Just hmm. Nice. Appreciate the joining, Dev. I don't know why 2B history is so interesting. I mean, I'm in the same boat. That's why I really like Fast Vincent's YouTube videos. He does really good like history of all bases on 2B2T. A fan of them. His videos like translated to shorts really well too. I think he had some really popular shorts. Wait, this person was walking? They placed a bunch of netherrack. I'm following a walking 119 trail. I don't think there could be anything good at the end of this. Gosh darn it. Maybe you'll log in, but not with your actual account. I understand. Well, I'm out of fireworks. I don't understand the joke of new friend and old friend. Can you give me an explanation? I mean, it's just as simple as people who have been on the server for a long time are old friends. People who newly joined the server are new friends. And it's often that people will use new friend as a, like, almost as a slur towards people they don't like. Okay, I'm leaving the empty box here. Give me extra ports. So being new is really bad? No, there's nothing wrong with being new. It's just frowned upon by the establishment of the server. It's like how fifth graders feel like they own the elementary school. That's how I'd put it. Yeah, I barely have enough inventory space to do anything. Let's see who's on the sun. It's Cody. Ah, it is Cody. I think that might be the end for me. I'm stuck in Cody Smile Hell. After stream, I'm gonna go back out to that trail I was on at the beginning of stream and just continue hunting it. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hitting 200 subs. Thanks for sure. Thanks, Steph, Mito, Rich Junkie, Chip, Andre, Vexen, BMX, Joshua, No Name, Mike Nanners, J3F3, Dark, Wes on COD, Cloud 9.5, Lockdog MC, Old Chunk, Mike. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Peace, y'all.